Yo. Hello. Hey. Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? I'm just moving a couple songs around so I can listen to them. Alright. Alright. I've added some new songs to the playlist, guys. No way. Are there any new mods? Moderate. I don't want to... Thank you. I mean, they're gonna just show me all the same things, but... Ugh. Okay, right. Let's open up Minecraft. Easter's coming up, guys. Easter's in like a month, I think. Also, in 17 days. Wait. Am I lying? No. In 14 days. I have Cape Town concert. Can I add... I want to add... Cover youth. I've added some new songs in the playlist, if you couldn't tell. Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Yo. Right. Mum is online, I think, at the moment. Okay. Hi. Alright. We've got this. I was working last on all this down here. I kind of want to take a break temporarily to... basically to... Hold on. We come up here. I want to put more of these trees everywhere. Can I grab that? Oh my god, what's the button? Clone, okay. And then... okay, cool. I have the whole tree. Bunk. I want to put some more trees in places. I want this area here to be just incredibly wooded. If I push this... I think there and there. I think that works. That works. Okay. So we'll put a tree around there. And then... okay, we'll take it over here. Okay. If I remove that... I wanted one here. How do I feel about... nah. I reckon that works. There we go. Okay. I think I really like how this looks. I need to... Let's place that with that. All of this here. Chain idea is cool, but I'm probably not gonna keep it. There we go. Okay. All of that there is gonna be like moss, basically. And this here is very two-dimensional. Okay. What if I put... You do that. Funk. Replace knitten. There we go. See now, instantly that looks so much better than what was before. I just need to... think what I want is I want one of those boulders here. Replace near 5. Alright. Replace near... Okay. Replace near 10. There we go. There we go. It needs to sort of flatten out a bit more. Bonk. Okay. I think, yeah, I want that to be sort of... Okay. I want a little... Well, we've got a platform up here, so we might as well use it. This is like a proper level out here, as you can see. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Now there we go. Okay, I think... Bunk, bunk. There we go. Weapon changes to make on seasonal resource packs on the server. No. I'd rather my base look exactly the colour I've picked it to be. I want it to be green. Sounds like a cool idea, but... I picked for my base to be green for a particular reason. I wouldn't really want that to be changed. Serene Seasons, I think so. Spill paper only affects those in the mod. Yeah, but it's entirely up to people. I need this mountainside to look good. I mean, I think this looks good. I think this looks pretty decent. I'm gonna take down where this tree is, because the tree will end up being there, I think, eventually. Let's do this. All of this needs to be moss and other blocks. I'm gonna get the resource pack we can join. Yeah, but I'm gonna go clean. I'd rather just not, because I don't think it needs it. So look, okay, have fun cleaning. I need to clean one day. Just don't have the energy these days to focus on anything more than the occasional video game. Even though I know I need to clean. You know what I mean? Anyway. My god, so many mushrooms. Fucking hell. Doo-doo-doo. That looks really cool. This looks really awesome now. I think this bit of the mountain here looks fine as is, but it's gonna look better when it's this. Alright. Okay. No, that needs to go. Okay, that looks cool. Okay. Um, that there, it's gonna drop down again, I think. Then we need a big waterfall coming down this way. There we go. Okay. I think this here should be. There we go. That's looking pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. Can I not? Okay, cool, that's fine. Little tiny one here. One there, one there, one there with another big one leading around this way. Working quite well. Replace near... Wow. Bonk, bonk. La la la. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oops. Wow. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. I need mossy cobblestone walls. There we go. Just a couple mixed in to support it. There we go. Bring that down, bring that down. Connect that, bring that down there, put that there. Bring that there. Break that. Bring that down. Break that. There we go. Connect that. Connect that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like that, for example. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, let's get the tough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Right, I think when I've done the edging of this, I think it's gonna be good. Cool. That's most of it now. I think that's fine. Yeah, we need to work this a little bit out here, but the path goes up, so that's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. This is very, very cool. I like that a lot. Now this down here, I don't want this to be a cliff like this. I think actually it's gonna look better if I make this like small platform per platform, just a couple platforms along here. Like curving over. If I flatten this bit out here and then bring it round, it'll look much nicer. However, that's not what I want to do right now. Oh, of course there's a hive in the sky. This, however, does mean I can clone these. It's this tree here. That's the entire tree. Now we take it. I put it like that, then I think that'll look perfect. Yes, that looks nice there. Because that shields that whole area. Which means you can't see this, but when you're stood here, you've got this really nice tree here. I'm also just gonna replace all of this up here because I kind of forgot to. Okay, there we go. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at that now. Nice. Okay, cool. I definitely want water pouring out of here and coming down. Okay. Let me do another one of those caves. Uh... I think... Then I'll put a bit of mud. Uh... Oh, is there skeletons in there? I think so. Oh, there's a cave down under there, that's why. Okay. Water coming out there. Nice. Looks awesome. Small tree there, I reckon. First, second, bonk, 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 bonk. What about that? Cool. There we go. Right, let's wool this. You drive exactly as you pass my exit sign. But I'm driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I'm stuck between my anger and the flame I can't face. Memories, something even smoking weed. It's not replaced and I am terrified of weather, 'cause I see you when it rains. God told me to travel, but there's COVID on the planes. And I love her mom, it's the season sticks, and I love your mom, she forgot that I exist. Didn't it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks on my shoes, and I'm split in half. I don't do. So I thought that if I piled something good and on my bed, that I cancel out the darkness I inherited from there. No, I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. Once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love her mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw her mom, she forgot that I exist. Didn't it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I didn't I lose? Now your tire tracks on one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. Okay, there we go. I hope this pain's just passing through. Alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks on one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do. Have to do. All right. No, I want that there. Oh my goodness, why am I lagging? There we go. Let's put the shaders back on. Here we go. What if I put bamboo trapdoor? Okay. There we go. Alright. Anything else that would match this? Alright. Bunk. Alright. There we go. I want to have a look at some images of real fields and also other Minecraft fields that other people have built. Because I want to see how people have, like, you know, transitioned it. Having differently heighted wheat, I think, does help. I think this is a better shape, though. I would like to bring it out a bit more here. Would be nice. But I don't know what the land's gonna look like yet, so if I shrink it down to that size, that's better. How do you build a... You get the pumpkin. And then hay bale. Levers for arms. Carpet. It's a yellow carpet, right? They usually do. And then a slab for his head. Bits of grass, just too tall grass would work. In the really tall areas where that would work, actually. I know it's not yellow, but it would work. It is working. It's just like how I would do it if it were... a thing. Bits of grass here and there. Occasional bit of grass. There we go. Bone meal. There we go. There we go. Honestly, it's the fact that I think wheat grows very, like, straight lines. I'm also gonna mix a bunch of this stuff in there. Ah, goodness sake. That's a really nice looking field now. That texture's nicer. Do I have... Do I still have it? Fancy crops. It might still work. I don't know. It does. How does it look up here? It could work. I just... I might see if I can find one that just, like, adds a bit of, like, difference in height, because it all being a perfectly plain height. Let's put this guy here. Wait, instead of doing that... Bamboo would work really well. Yeah, look at that. Gates. That looks pretty epic. That's so much nicer than it was before, though. Like, think about what it used to like before. That's crazy. You got the roots over there. I think I'm gonna do some glowberries. Just a couple little bits in some places. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can't do it there. Nice. That's really smooth. The different types of, like, undergrowth. That's really nice now. Like, it's textured. Then we got this now. I think this is all looking really good. Now, I guess I can copy paste a couple of these bees around. I don't really know. I think maybe a tree here. Let's go copy a tree. Let's get this one. Bonk. Meow. Okay, there. That's really nice there. I think that looks nice there. I think that's looking really cool. And that looks really nice. Let's remove that one. And then obviously, what's down here? Watermelon wheel. Oh yeah. I want to build a watermill here. Diving board. Okay. I reckon if we get a bit more wool, we could connect this down. There we go. Right, so what if we... Bonk. Alright, okay. Okay, cool. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Cool. Bonk. Let's put some more water there. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. That works really nicely with what we've got going on here. Let's blend this just a little bit better. Bonk. I think what I might do is I might put a geode in the center there. Okay, cool. Bonk. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. How's that? This is some nice looking better looking overhang. Could have sworn I've already had this one. Yeah, I have already. Uh, Okay. There we go. Moss and mossy. There we go. What does my phone want? No, no, no. Ugh. Funk, 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 funk. Let's just do this. There we go. There we go. Cool. Mud and muddy mangrove roots. Soul soil and soul sand. Funk. Funk. There we go. Alright. Oh. Hey, buddy. Pretty good, actually. There we go. There we go. Cool. Nice. I also want to put some dead bushes around. Grey concrete powder. Ugh. Lag. All right. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think here. Amethyst. Um. All right. Bonk. Bonk. Amethyst. Um. I haven't got one going down. What the hell? There we go. I could put a tree there. Oh wait, I need to put white carpet. I like using the white carpet. And then grey and frog light. There we go. My lap just vibrated. Good to know. That's so much nicer than what it was before. So much nicer. I'm really happy with it. Replace near 5 spruce leaves. Okay, now imagine the little one down here, maybe. I like this little platform here. Bonk. Nope. I think that's where it'll actually start blending, I think, down here. Because that already looks nicer than whatever the hell's going on here. Using turf. Alright. Alright. So. We've got this. I really do like how this looks. This plot, this, like, field now looks so much nicer. Thank you for the first. Welcome in. 2 hours in stream. I'm so early. You're the... Other than Neo, who showed up a little bit earlier, you are the first person here in stream. Yeah, this is, I think, how it's gonna look. I think I want to... Holy moly. So early. Indeed. I'm gonna run and get some food in a minute because I feel my stomach rumbling. And it's like lunchtime. I'm really happy how this looks. We've got the scarecrow with his little straw hat. I think this looks really nice now. I mixed in some oak, but also some spruce, so it sort of blends in. We've got this little pile of wheat. I'm gonna do a couple more, I think. Maybe another one up there, and another one over here. Maybe. We've got the tree here. We've got some amethyst going on here. There we go. And we've got this bit of plant here, and then this up here. I haven't finished this bit, or how it's going to attach through, but I want a waterfall here, so we've got these, like, several platforms attached in and around, and then we blended this bit in and added a bit of texture. Every now and then I see a block that needs to be removed. I don't really like multiple of the same shape being next to each other. There we go. Oh, there's... I think this looks really nice now, basically. I'm really happy with the way that this is blended in together. Adding the bits of grass, so it's just slightly less one block color. I think that looks really nice. I think that adds so much. So much. I think I'm missing a lantern here. Yeah, I am. I'm missing a lantern that's supposed to go there. Oh well. I want to put one there, I think, as well. No, I want to put a lantern on this. Actually, no, I don't. No, that blends in too much with the background. That could work, actually. I might leave that. See how I feel about that. But I'm really happy with how this looks so far. And what we need to do, realistically speaking, is then blend this across here. And bring that across. Because then it would work a bit better, I think. Let me try 2 methods of this. Oh yeah, it can't be a fucking thing, can it? Okay, it works. So all we need to do is this middle section here, and then it's pretty much most of this land done. I know I still need to work on this, but I really am just kind of putting it off more than anything else. I just don't like thinking about it, really. It's not real. Oh, you can tell exactly where we stopped with the copy-paste across. You can tell exactly where the land just stopped being copy-pasted across. This is probably going to have to come down quite far over and boulder. But I'm going to try and keep this, like, craggled sort of shape. Here with a few, maybe stalactites. I really do like this. I really like the language of the rolling hill going up round. If you see this, it goes up and round, like this shape right here, where it's like round and up. It's crazy. Oh my goodness! Hello, thank you so much for the raid.
Skull
Hello.
1658 raided the hive with 15
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I really hope you appreciated. I really hope you. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you do? What are we up to today? I'm on the testing world version of my server. Thank you for the follow.
Onexv_1 has joined the hive.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well, Horn.
A Hornblatt11 has joined the hive.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on the creative world. Play for minigames and streaming. Setting up a new minigame on my own server. Ooh. I've been doing, like, customization and texturing. Thank you for the follow, Proan.
Proan Funva has joined the hive.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so all of this here is pretty much custom. It is all custom, effectively. And I've just been practicing, you know, texturing the field and everything. Thank you for the follow, Will.
Will_SLZR has joined the hive.
Looks awesome. Thank you very much. I just need to translate this across to my the survival base. So this is everything we worked on, like, the last month, half a month maybe. Well, more like the last week and a half, really. But that, and then blending it down into my friend Crafter's base, which is this bit down here, because they are doing, well, you can tell the sort of vibe they're doing. And so I was blending it in to my base, and now I think I want to definitely have I've got it ready. I'm going to have a big waterfall coming down here, because I've got a little one here, and I like it, but I want a big one here. And it kind of, the land kind of feels like it's begging for it, you know what I mean? Like this here, that being a pool there, leading down to another pool here, leading down. Like a pool here, pouring out. Pool here, down into this one. Like I'm saying, I don't have that kind of building skill. Thank you very much. I like building a lot, so this is my windmill. As you can tell, the land is still in progress. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy.
Sleepy Jason09_ has joined the hive.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the holy moly. It is in fact a very holy moly moment. I'm missing all of this land here, and I'm kind of putting it off. I've been putting it off maybe the last 2 months. I just don't want to think about it. But we've got all of this here. I think I still need to texture some of this, and I want to add a tree. Actually, I could add the tree now. I don't want it to be a big one, so I need to go get... I'll just grab it from here. I'm lazy. Thank you for the Pikmin. I really, really appreciate all of this. So I'm using, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm using Axiom on this server for purely for copy pasting. You think that I would use Axiom for, you know, doing the land, but I kind of haven't. I've been using World Edit a bit, actually. Let's go to that. Gonna go eat some food, so I'll be lurking. Okay. Thank you so much for all the follows again. Oh my gosh. We've nearly hit another follow goal. We hit this follow goal last stream. You guys are actually crazy. Cancel. There we go. First point. Second point. Copy. Copy that. Copy that. Alright. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh.
SleepyJason09_ just subscribed.
You didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. You really didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Choice. I know, but you know. Today's like the first day you're here. Like, that's crazy. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Support's been going crazy over the last couple of days. Okay, I need to remove this. Let me move and remove this bush. There we go. Let's get that music up. There we go. Okay, now we can see how that looks. That's nice there. That's very nice there. I like that little tree. It doesn't, like, overshadow. Like, also ads, I hate ads. That's fair, that's fair. I also kind of hate adverts. You on a Mac? No, I'm not. I'm on, I'm actually Windows 11, but my, music looks like it's from a MacBook. It's a really specific website. I'm free to give it out if people want it. I found this from someone else. It's called 6K Labs. There's a load of options. I have loads of widgets. There's loads of different options I can use, like compact, boxy, like a gallery looking one. I picked the Mac because it can look like this. By refresh. I can make it like that, for example. It's got a thing on it. There, like that. But I'm gonna be real, I quite like the Mac one the most. I mean, you can also have shell, where it looks like text, like that. That one. That one. That one. That one. And then you can have, like, the covers looking different and everything. You have a round vinyl. You can have none. Canvas, and then just a regular square. There is also a Discord option that says Discord on it, but I prefer the Mac. The Mac one's my favorite. I want to have a look at some images of sort of wheat fields of people's. Oh, Casey's live. Sweet. I'm trying to look at images of people's, like, wheat fields and stuff to see what kind of, like, vibe they've done. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Apple device. I can't figure out iTunes and shit. Yeah, I've never actually had an Apple device. I use, like Android, Windows. I don't think I would ever. Honestly, if I was to ever get an Apple device, it would probably either be a MacBook for editing purposes, because I know they're really good for that, or an iPad for drawing. However, I currently edit on my computer, and I draw on my computer as well with a graphics tablet, so I don't think I'd ever need it. I'm gonna have to run and get food in a minute. I was gonna get food like shortly before Skull raided. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. Use Android or Windows? Yeah. My phone, I've got my lap. My phone is a Samsung. I got it secondhand. There's a couple, I don't know whether you can see on stream, but there's a couple. Let's try and get it in the light. Couple scratches. I don't actually know whether you can see that, but there's a couple scratches. But I got it 200 quid in secondhand because my old phone like bricked. It broke. It was awful. I hated it so much. And I've wanted a Samsung a long time. That's my background of my phone. That's a Polaroid of me and my partner from like a couple weeks after we got together. Doctor Who thing. Having an iPad's nice for if you're in different places a lot, otherwise it's not that worth it for art in my opinion, and being able to do art on your couch. True, yeah, but I spend a lot of time drawing for long periods of time, so if I want that, then it's just easier to open it up on my computer and have the graphics tablet, or on my laptop, which stays at my partner's usually. My Android's a hand-me-down from my now-dad Grampy. Yeah. I don't think, honestly, I would prefer the secondhand electronics most of the time. It depends on what you're getting. If you need a new laptop that needs to be, you know, you need it for lots of things, you're going to take it everywhere, you really, really need a new laptop, that kind of thing, then I would get new. Whereas if you found a really good secondhand laptop and you're just kind of like, well, I could do with maybe upgrading my laptop at some point, but I don't really want to spend all that money, I just kind of need maybe a better laptop, then getting it secondhand is probably better. Like my phone, I don't think I'll ever buy a new phone unless I need it. I'll probably always go secondhand, because the only reason they're secondhand, the only reason they're cheaper secondhand usually is because there's probably like a scratch or something on the screen and everything. But okay, we can go back to my regular base now. I'm not gonna bring that over yet. So this is what my actual base looks like. We've got all this. That's unfinished. And then this is what it used to look like. It's definitely better. Did I take a screenshot of... Yeah, I did. I took a screenshot with the... Like this versus this. It's so much better. S20 FE, I'm pretty sure it's better than my mum and dad's. Yeah. I'm the only one with a Samsung in the family. My parents and sibling have like this obscure brand called Xiaomi. It's what I used to have. And then I had that, and then it broke, and so obviously I got my current phone, which is so much nicer. It's very, very fun, this new phone. I've had it for a month now. A little over a month. And it's brilliant. But I think I'm the only one in the whole family, like, it's that extended as well, who has a Samsung. I gotta go, see ya. Thank you so much for the follow, I really, really appreciate it. Have fun with the rest of your day. How many have we got? We had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 followers today and a sub. That's crazy. Nearly hit 540 followers already, and I changed that like 2 days ago. A Google account, so if you're gonna need to make a Google account for an iTunes account, I'd imagine. Yeah. Why is there a jukebox here? Sure. I need to check on my shop. I need to check on my shops, multiple, to see if I need to restock anything. Yes, I do. And moss is fine for now. Oh, whoops. Drip leaves are fine. Glowberries are fine. I actually don't think I've ever sold out of those. Azaleas are fine. Flowering azaleas are fine. And I haven't sold an axolotl for a while. Spore blossoms are fine. Okay. Can we not lag, please? Thank you very much. And let's go into the other one. Fine. 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 I did restock this actually the other day, so... I could probably get a bit more stock in on some of those that are low. Because my aunt and cousins and siblings and family, everyone in my family uses Apple. Oof. My partner's family are sort of mixed on what they use. My partner uses Samsung as well now. He has for a while. That's where I found that I really liked Samsung specifically, is I really liked the features that he has, etc, etc. I did also kind of want a pen. The little Samsung pen. Whereas I didn't get that with the one that I've got because they're so specific. I was like, if I'm able to find one that happens to have a pen, then great. But I couldn't, but it's fine. Just saying goodbye to him, actually, he's on break. Cool. You can use a straight up stylus, I think. Yeah, but like there's like a Samsung pen and it comes with like a notes app that I use for drawing, and for some reason it just goes really nice. My shop is down here. I don't know where I'm going. It's past the alliums. My little allium field. I need to sort this out. I think I might do this. I don't want to, but I think I have to. I think I've been, yeah. I think people have been buying. Is this an SMP? It is. It's an SMP. There's actually a channel point redemption to be able to join, but I mean, I'm not saying it's ending soon. It's not. It's ending in, I'm probably going to put the date as September, because then it'll been a year. But as September comes closer, obviously, I'll be like, actually, no, not September, not yet. We don't need to yet. But it's kind of, it's very Hermitcraft based. As in, we just kind of do our own thing. There's not many, like, community event type things. I mean, the only community event, really, that we've done is fight the Ender Dragon together. Just because I didn't want people to speedrun it and mess out. I wanted to be able to stream that, but... Okay. It's kind of just people pick where they want to live and build, smiley face. And then we've also got a shopping district. Oh my gosh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Want to be nice to a public survivor server and a friend server? Yeah. I'm gonna have to organize this now, aren't I? It'd be better if I organize it before I just stuffed them in there, right? Yeah. I don't want to, but I have to. Is that all the work? No, it's not. See, this is why we organize it, because low-key I'd be just throwing everything in everywhere. Scaffolding, door. This is why I'm running out of space in my wood chest. It's because I've got loads of, like, ridiculous amounts of wood. Like, wood items. But the channel point is... Are my channel points on? Are the Minecraft ones on? Yeah. Is it on? Are they on? Oh my goodness, they're not on. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming this whole time and people hadn't been able to do any of the Minecraft channel points. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Now if you check the channel points... Now if you check the channel points, there's a few more things. 5k here. 5k is, I think, like a week's worth of streams consistently. Honestly, the reason there is a channel point redemption, that guy's gonna get really annoying in a minute. The reason there's a channel point redemption is because at the end of the day, being part of the server isn't just like, oh, like we're all just a bunch of fans of you, like we're all just a bunch of random people. Like it's a very kind of tight-knit community, so you kind of almost need to, I guess, prove that you're willing to be part of the community to want to play on the server, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. It's kind of similar, I guess, to the mentality of a sub server, except a sub server, you can just sub once and then instantly gain access. But with this, you need to actively sit around and engage with the community to basically be part of it. Because I don't know, with Season 2, I don't know if I want to open it up public, if that makes sense. So I'm tempted to, like Hermitcraft, have like just a group of people. Like the people that are currently playing. And like leave it at that. Makes sense if you do have a Discord. I do, yeah. There you go. I stream every Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. At around 3 PM GMT, usually. And then Sundays I stream at around 11, 12, like midday GMT. Greenwich Mean Time. Because I am British. I'm gonna throw away this one spruce slab. Can I stop lagging, please? Thank you. God, from the UK2? Nice! Oh, there is just more wood than I thought there was. I can save that then. Southwest England? Same! I never get any more specific than that because that's basically just doxing myself and we don't do that here on the internet. However, yeah. The Great Southwest. It's not that great. It's kind of boring, actually. As someone who's been outside of the Southwest multiple times, it's very, very boring in comparison to probably the rest of England. There is not much to do. At least not where I live. Probably spend more of my time out of this place than I do in it. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to organize these so they're sort of like in sections. We now grab mud and dirt and moss and gravel. Because I have an ungodly amount of gravel. What the hell? Oh, and mud, I guess. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory to take. Right like a forest, when they ask me who I am, I say I'm not from around here. I can go in there before the sun goes out. All those jobs have been too bright. Not forget until it ends and one day I'm gonna get it clear. Ride Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't hear. It's a big blue laugh here. Folks just disappear. Oh, I missed 2 golden nuggets. Isn't that important? I should have brought more shulkers along. I think that one's gonna be able to go. Yeah. From around here, but I'm in my car. And I see the yard, patch of grass where we buried the dog. And the world makes sense on a chain link fence. If I could leave, I would already left. But I'm in my car, and I see the yard, patch of grass where we buried the dog. Other full blocks. If I could leave, I would already left. I would have already left. Cool. Full block, full block. I don't know if I could be in every live at the moment. I'm in secondary school, going up to my 6th form in September. Most secondary schools, it won't be that hard. I'm in G level 1 2 maths for the first time at the head 6th form, do all these policies. Ooh, good luck with that. That's fine. You don't have to pop into everything, you know what I mean? I really appreciate the follow and the sub. I mean, I'll always be here, and I will say in the Discord when I'm playing, what I'm doing, when. I usually am very open about what it is I'm doing, so. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's a few less. Okay. Need to just remember that one. Okay, there we go. Does my school have any form of exams? Ooh. When I was in college, I didn't do any exams. It was just like a big final piece. It was like we had like a month and like 2-3 months to do this big like project. It was the same in both media and in art. Which was nice, because I don't like exams. I do very awfully in exams. Like the stress. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Crafting table, yes. Signs, yes. Scaffolding, yes. And I'm in there. What else does mean I keep saying it? Oh, it's like a little waving face, like a circle with a line. It looks like a little guy waving. It's just us waving to each other. It's a cute little gesture for when someone pops on. Give a little wave to each other. Oh, yeah. Skip this. Oh my gosh, so long and thanks for the fish is next. Let's freaking go. Bonk. Oh, not regular glass, but that glass goes in there. That. Discord, so it should be Jason MC in Discord. Alright. Awesome sauce. Let me take quartz out. Let me get rid of that, I think. Spares go down there. Funk. I'm just gonna got nothing else to do right now. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. I have just realized I got a million messages in Discord. Now I've got so many pings. This happens every time I stream. I go from like nothing to like activity so aggressive that I have to like check every now and then. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I don't want to empty one of these. Do I really have to empty this? That one can go down. That one can mostly go down. That can somewhat go down. Actually, that one can too. Okay, I'll take these down to my sorting system. Bonk, bonk. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Man, I love this song so much. It's like my anthem. I can just put this in this system upstairs. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I've just put clay in there. Clay's not like that. Goodness sake. Don't keep clay like this for a reason, because it's annoying. Meow. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, that one clay block should have gone through. Yep. Hardcore world right now. Is there nothing else to do for me? That's fair. I do have hardcore. Hardcore world. I just have a wonderful habit of zoning in on something so aggressively on here that it then takes me ages to get back onto my hardcore world to do something, because I'm so locked into my base currently that anything that I could have ever been doing on my hardcore world is just all of a sudden second best immediately. It's kind of funny actually. Okay, none of the rest of you are down here, so it's just glass, granite, everything else in there goes upstairs. Regular sandstone. Yeah, that in there. That in there. That in there. And that. Them. And them. Sandstone. And that. The rest that's upstairs. Funk, 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 funk. Gravel. Mud. I have so much podzol, please. Please, I need something to do with podzol. I don't want advice. Where are all the good songs gone? I want On and On. Can I play that one? I want to play that one early. I want to play that one early. Thank you very much, Spotify. Might dig out a chunk. Why not? Hell yeah. I've dug out a chunk once. Is it on my map? No, it's not. Why does my map reset itself? That's so strange. What the fuck? Just realised it's just reset itself. That's so strange. Weird. The hell? Okay. Weird. Alright. What's left in here is definitely in here. So that's empty. That's empty too. There we go. That's for later me to deal with. I'm very hungry, so I might AFK to make some food. Because it is 3:15 and I haven't had lunch yet, so... Oh. And I would suggest if you guys also haven't eaten and it's past the time that you should be eating, I suggest you guys do the same. I'll be back very, very shortly. I will go on my BRB screen as usual. Do take care of yourself? Yes. Take care of yourselves, chat. I'm taking care of myself now. You guys do the same. You better. But while I'm gone, feel free to spam as many emotes as you want. Fill the chat up with emotes. Go ahead. Hello, I'm back. I have noodles. They're really warm. Do I give a sub bomb? Do I what? Do I gift bomb while he's AFK? What the fuck? I'm lucky I came back when I did. I'm swapping to this playlist now. But I'm starting with Match Cut. I have to start with Match Cut. Maybe. I need to throw that down. That goes down here. Oh my gosh, it's nighttime already. Payment process is wild quick, Robin. Shoe, not surprised we come back. I'm gonna be surprised no matter what. You know that, right? I mean, I got, like, raided. Like, almost an hour ago. And that surprised the fuck out of me. You know? What are we doing? We're still building trees and stuff, but I need to restock, don't I? How badly do I need to restock? I need to remember.
I can't even remember which way I need to go to get out. This is a big problem! It is now the
5?
next morning.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5. Definitely not Neo. Our hype train is just started. We're on a level 2 hype train. What the fuck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strawberry Bee, Ahorn Blatt, Trans Girl Mouse, 12 free brain cells, and Skull. Definitely me, I don't know why you think it's me. I don't know, I would never go. I need bricks, I need more bricks. Oh, thanks. I know nothing to do with this. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A hype train? That's crazy. Hype train is crazy. I did not follow my path. That's crazy. That's also crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you genuinely so much. Oh my god. I probably wasn't getting paid this month from Twitch. And now I think you've just made it so that I'm probably getting paid this next month for Twitch. Which is actually very handy because I will probably owe some people some money soon, I think. Probably. I don't know, I'll have 100 a month. It's, you know, it's life, isn't it? Okay, we have all of these up here. Fish, he wiggle waggle. Thank you for the level 2 hype train.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Pro and Funver. An anonymous user gifted a tier 2 sub to Pro and Funver.
Thank you so much for gifting Pro and a tier 2 sub? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Anonymous. Actually, it wasn't me this time. Wait, actually? Shh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You guys are actually insane. And now I've gone over my 10 out of 11 again subs for this month. That's insane. That's insane. You guys are crazy. Is it because I said I'm poor? Should I should stop talking about money. Money's cringe anyway. 2022, 25, 22, 20, 19. Oh fuck. Golden tomato. Oh my god, how many bits have you just given? 100, 200, 300, 500, 6, 7, 800? Poor British Victorian era child. Let me fund you. I have £100 a month. Given to me kindly by the government. After my parents take rent. I barely live. No, I'm joking. I mean, I live better than I was. I was living off of Twitch payments and nothing else. So if it was roughly about 40, 50 quid a month, and that was judging on the fact that that was guaranteeing I was being paid every month, and there were a few months where I wasn't, so it was like 50 quid for like 3 months. It's dire, life's dire. But it's fine, because the companies around me don't want to hire me, so I love being unemployed. I'm trying to push for my Etsy shop. People to buy things. Think of the 575 and 25 bits more. Jesus Christ. Was that 1,500? There we are. Oh my goodness. Restocked. $1,500 bits? Yeah, I figured. It's another hype train. Oh, wait, no. I can't read. I can't read. I thought earlier the hype train ended, but it's leveled up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Jeez, oh my gosh. The hell? Thank you, so they wanted the tomato, I guess. They did, they really did. Flippin' out. You are actually insane. You are actually crazy. I'm just smelling all this. I hope you clipped. I did, yeah. I just did.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it's not my birthday. I missed that.
Fish, he wiggle waggle. He wiggle waggle.
Oh my god!
Anonymous gifted a sub to 1xvu_1. An anonymous user gifted a tier 3 sub to 1xvu_1.
Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to 1. I'm gonna call them 1 because I'm not gonna attempt to try and pronounce that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. The tier 3. Not claiming that one either. I'm not rich enough to tier 3. Flippin' hell. And you also get to hear Hype Train level 3 achieved, by the way. We're nearly on level 5 already. The last time I saw something this big happen... Yeah, we're on level 5. No, it tells me level 3 achieved. Like, we completed level 3 and now we're on level 4. That's what it means. We're on level 4, but we're nearly at level 5. And we've still got 4 minutes before the Hype Train ends, apparently. That's crazy. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. What do you mean? About to beat your last record? What the fuck does that even mean? How am I about to beat the record? Didn't I get, like, a level... Oh, wait, no, because the subs during the subathon were all spread out, weren't they? They weren't all in one chunk. Clearly my goal is, like, level 5.
Fish, he wiggle waggle.
Oh my
He
god.
wiggle waggle.
Neo says meow gifted a sub to Monkey Smeen. Neo says meow gifted a tier 1 sub to Monkey Smeen.
We've completed level 4. Thank you so much for another community sub to Monkeys and Mean, Neo. All-time record shattered, by the way. We're on level 5, but it won't tell me what. Hold on. Okay, new record, level 5. 6% level 5 is my new record, apparently. That's fucking crazy. We were never level 5 before. Oh. So I've never, in 4 years of streaming, I have never hit level 5. That's insane. Nope. Also, do you like Even During the Subathon the cap was 4? Yeah, I remember that, I think. Do you like the gift sub, the community gift sub? You gift 1 sub, that particular bit plays, and it's clip. I love the fish one the most. Yeah, that's a clip from 2022. I think it's October. It's on My Hardcore World, but right at the beginning. There's this whole clip about it, and it's like fish, he wiggle waggle. And it's this bit that my friends and I have kept up over the years. But that one is me. I don't like the Hermes ones that much because they're meant to be all content. Yeah, I know. I just don't have that many funny clips that aren't me just screaming down the fucking microphone. I like the Mumbo one. I think I'm going to permanently keep the Mumbo one. Keeping the microphone funny. I actually haven't looked at my clips. I'd like to use old clips if I can, like the really old ones. Let me have a look at some of my old clips. There are some really, really old ones. I mean, years ago. Peak clips, legendary. Peak even. No fucking way. Filters. Oh, date created, oldest first. Add a sign? Ah! Okay, yeah, I can do that. Also, hi. Hello. Oh my god! Talk about ancient! Fucking hell. I didn't recognize your name. But I just, out of curiosity, I was like, I don't recognize this person. When did they follow? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we have one of the OGs. One of the OGs right here, what the hell? That's insane. We need a sign. Let's use an oak sign. That's insane. 4 years, 1 month. Damn, older than me. Yeah, I saw 2022. 2022 is the follow age. That's true, the OGist. The oldest person who's followed me might be... I don't think it's Mum. Leah might be one of the oldest. I don't remember when she followed. I used to know someone else who followed really old. Arcanite's, I think, 20-something. How many as was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Ant lives here. I love the username where it's like so-and-so lives here, or so-and-so says this, or so-and-so does this. Those are my favorites. I think it's January 13, 2022. Yeah, that's a day after I started streaming on I started streaming on January 12th, 2022, so that's a day after. Arcanite might have been before that. There were a couple of people before when I just told people, hey, I'm gonna be streaming soon, or something. Follow on your first day. Oh, I got loads of followers on my first day. Dude, my first week of streaming, I had like 70 followers by the end. I got... Hold on, I can say this. I have a clip from the what I think is the second stream ever. 13th of January, 2022. I have a clip from JT. And the second stream, I had about 33 followers at the time of the clip was made. 2 streams. 2 streams, and I had 33 followers. British Queen popular brings a tear to my eye. I'd like to bring that back. Hype train completed at level 5 at 7%. That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's Kitty Love! I got Kitty Love. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. That's very, Tomodachi Life, actually. Tomodachi Life. Haven't ever played it. But I'd like to get Tomodachi Life 2 if I had a Switch 2. Valentine's season? Oh. There are a bunch of OGs that used to be around all the time. Do you want to see something really funny? Do you want to see my old, overlay? Because it's so bad, but I had it for ages, and it's really upsetting how long I had it for. Let's go to the app screen. Can you PNG tubed? Oh, there's an era before the PNG tuber, dude. There's an era even before the PNG tuber when I had just no camera, no PNG tube or anything. And... here we go. This is the first ever clip ever made. It was on the 13th. This here, I believe was one of the people who helped to convince you to webcam. Kind of. It was getting to the point where... when was this? 2024. End of 2024, I face revealed, didn't I? So, as it was getting through 2024, it was getting to the point where I was tired of covering my face. In photos, I was getting tired of covering my face. It was starting to be more of a chore than anything. Like, I used to really hate the idea of people seeing what I looked like. But it started getting like, oh, do I have to cover my face for these photos? I really just can't post it, though. Because I can't just one day post a photo of me and just be like, yeah, well, damn. Or a Kanban or something like that, yeah. And I wanted to face reveal, so I made it a big thing. Because it kind of felt like a big thing, because for so long I had been so uncomfortable with it. And it was, yeah, it was December 2024. 24th of December. I remember it because it was the Christmas Eve stream. And the final sub goal, it wasn't really a sub goal, it was just like there was a bunch of mini goals we could do if people wanted a sub, etc, etc. And the final one was face reveal, and I did it even though the goal wasn't hit. I planned to do it whether the goal was hit or not. I was gonna do it. And I'm really glad I did, because in 2025, I could start streaming with the webcam. And yes, there were some times where I wasn't streaming with the webcam, and you guys kind of convinced me to turn it back on again and stuff. There were some times where I was still like, really? You know. But now it's permanent. I love it so much. I get to do whatever I want. I get to show off my outfits, show off my hair. What's the point in having cool dyed hair if no one's gonna see it? You know what I mean? This is the first ever clip. There's two. Two people made the same one. I was trying to get fucking Unbreaking 3 for ages. I spent most of the stream just trying to get Unbreaking 3, and I finally got it. And that's what the clip is. I don't know if you can hear audio from this. Neo. I've just tabbed back into Minecraft and Neo's walking around placing signs that say cheese. You know, whatever. Anyway. This is 4 years ago. You guys can't hear the audio if I do this, right? Or application audio output capture. If I type that as Google audio. Oh wait, I have one already. I'll delete that. Google audio. I've been punched. Of course. Anyway. Watch this, guys. Let's pause the music. Oh my god, you can't hear the audio. What the fuck? Why can't you hear that? Why can't you hear that? What the fuck? Amateur Robin Days? Still ongoing, but that's beside the point. No, this was amateur. Why can't... Why can't you hear the audio? Application audio output capture. That? Yeah. It doesn't want it. Maybe just the whole of MS Edge.
The stream I can.
Nice, I got it. Okay, cool. Rename. Google Audio. Let's bring it right to the bottom. Okay. Here we go. Guys, you ready? This is the first clip with audio now. This is the first ever clip ever made. Listen to how bad the microphone is. Listen to how bad the microphone is, how bad the audio is.
Plus, I can work after stream. I can work on some like more commands and that jazz and stuff. Talking about commands, I've got some nice commands. When I do end, let me know when. Oh, yes, yes. We have a fish. We have. Oh my god! Someone clip that. Someone clip that for me. Someone clip the Unbreaking 3.
I also had this really annoying fucking habit of the moment something exciting happened, I begged people to clip it. That went on for ages. Genuinely. It kind of pisses me off looking back that the number of clips that are great audio followed by me yelling down the microphone, someone clipped that. But it's baby me. Like, my voice is so baby.
Plus, I
Listen
can
to
work
that.
after stream. I can work on some like more commands and that jazz and stuff.
Oh, after stream I could work on some commands and that jazz. Oh, so child, so baby. I was like 16 here. It gives baby vibes. That's because it is. I'm freshly 16. No, I'm not. My birthday's in October, but if a few months after turning 16. I'm 16 in this clip. That's so baby. It's the only time I ever fine with listening to my voice when I was younger, actually. But that's the very first clip. Then we got this one from the 15th. Where people started subbing and stuff, and I was like crying as cringe. Yep. 15th of January was my 4th stream. I used to just title it first stream, second stream, third stream. It went up to... Oh, when did that stop? Like, a couple hundred in? Maybe, like, I think I hit to like 200. There's an ant clip! This is proof that he existed very, very, very early on in the streams. Oh my goodness. Stop when I told you the algorithm hates that. I remember that, yeah. Feels like I've streamed forever. Oh, here's a good audio. Here's a good audio. Here's a good audio. Here's a good audio. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. This one might be a contender for maybe an alert. Maybe. Need to move back. Guys, you ready?
I'm so childish, honestly, today.
Also, we had lag.
Okay.
So I streamed, I used to stream on a laptop. This until... For the first 4 months of stream, I streamed on a laptop before I finally got a computer of my own. So it used to lag like fucking mad whenever I used to stream. And sometimes streams were literally just stop, start, stop, start. This is... What stream is this? This is... 7th stream, and you can see I have 70 followers. This was the final stream I needed to get affiliate. And I did. After the stream, I got affiliate. Which is crazy to think. 7 streams consecutively. I think there was a 1-day break. But 7 streams consecutively. And I got affiliate. That's crazy. It's insane. But here we go.
I'm so childish, honestly, today.
I'm so childish, honestly, today.
I just paused the music instead of actually... Hello? Hello? Well, ad every 3 minutes. Ha! There is an ad every 3 minutes. I've spotted you! Someone clip that, please. That was very funny. He has been spotted.
Why do I beg for fucking clips? It's so... you know what I mean? I can do it myself now, so I just do it myself, obviously. But, like, I used to just beg for it because I didn't want to have to keep tabbing out and doing it. But it's so clip... Chip Shark's the original Neo. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be. He used to do that all the time when on that server. That's the VOD SMP. That was a... Up until you could start it yourself. Before I had a Stream Deck, which I got for my birthday last year being my most recent birthday, being my 20th, I bought it myself. Before then, for a while, I used to just sort of tab out and clip, but... Before that, I begged other people to do it. But... It's so baby. There's affiliate party, you won't be able to hear anything in that. That's just a bunch of music. Here's my first ever hype train on the 25th of January. This is a baby moment. This is a baby Robin moment. Oh my gosh.
I have a hype train! Hey, Jess!
With this clip, first of all, I finally gained, like, a sub goal, latest sub, more than just follow and follow goal. And I used to have a sub goal. I had the first 100 subs would go on my flag. My trans flag. Which I would still have, but there is someone on there who I don't associate with anymore. And it's kind of ruined it. But I keep it. I just don't hang it up or display it anymore, unfortunately, because there are people on there, a couple people I don't associate with, which is really ironic, considering you can't just be transphobic, but also have your name written on a trans flag. It's really strange, but... But it's whatever. I've got a different trans flag now, it's fine. Underneath chat, you can see my old chat. Hold on, let me really temporarily... No. Chat's different now. That is my old chat. That used to be my old chat. It's so fucking disgusting. What is that bright yellow box? Get rid of it. Please. Please get rid of it. Please. Please, Robin. Please get rid of it. It's so bad. You get rid of it? Please. Please. Baby Robin. Please. Desperately. And then I had a join Hypixel down here for some reason. And then exclamation mark wish list.
I have a hype train! Mom! Himki got a sub! Stop! Everyone, level 2 hype train! What?
Baby
You're
Robin.
Crazy chat! Hype train? Oh my god!
2.5 FPS, yep. Freaked out over a level 2 hype train. That was my first ever hype train. Oh, here's when I played Bedrock. Flowers in the Snow. That was a you laugh, you lose. That was... I did a you laugh, you lose, except I had a mask on and sunglasses, so you couldn't see my fucking face. What's the point in this? What was the point?
Very sus you. Very sus you.
What's even the point of this? Do you see that? I had... I don't want to be for real. No, it was more I just felt really uncomfortable having my face displayed. Look at this. This guy trying to do a fucking... you laugh, you lose is ridiculous. That's so stupid. What's this one?
I'm going to get killed. Oh my god. There is...
There is. Damn. Definitely over ambitious. I've got rid of the gross chat now. Clearly. I've got rid of the gross chat. I freak out over small things. I was 16, right? How else did you want a 16-year-old to react? My microphone used to be awful as well. I didn't have a microphone stand until maybe half a year in. Maybe a year in? I can't remember when I got it. I think it was for my 17th. But I didn't have a microphone stand. So my microphone wasn't here. It was on the desk in front of me. Go to the ADHD trans, what I was going to do, but overreact. Okay, thank you. Oh, your fucking face reveal. I used to play the forest on stream. I cut my hair on stream once. This is fucking funny as shit. I cut my hair live on stream.
Pog! Was it just Pog? Gonna play the forest with me? I don't know. Oh my god, this is my old room as well. So I used to have... This was before everything changed. I don't have that chest of drawers anymore. This wall is now bright orange. Like bright yellow. That's when I had the wardrobe as well and the old chair. Fucking hell, that is old. Building, where did it go? I played Risk on stream? What the fuck? Oh my god, the origins of Betos. Oh, Neo, you'll like this one. So. So I did a stream where I... What the fuck? Okay. I did a stream where I drew chat suggestions. Oh my god, this was a couple months in, and I had, like, half the follow goal that I have now. Why? I had nearly 250 followers, and I'm not even a year into streaming. This is a couple months, if anything. This is, like, my 80th stream. 80 streams in, and I had nearly 250 followers. 4 years later, I'm almost at 540, which is a little bit over double. But this is the origins of Betos. It's the worst thing to ever exist. Beautiful? No. It really isn't, chat. We need an emote. Maybe. We need an emote? Maybe. And this guy didn't want to make an emote about it, but you guys did. 100 stream celebration. I did a 12-hour stream to celebrate 100 streams. Vote Betos. Why is there another Betos? Why is there another Betos? Chat, would you be happier if I turned it into an emote? How happy? Betos emote next. Alright. This is when I was making emotes. Happy? No! Okay, right, I guess this means I know exactly what I'm doing now. Chat, why do you let me... Why do I ask about things? Oh! The fucking groaning at the fact that I had to make that is so funny. Here's the fish clip. Here's the full fish clip. This was 10th of September 2022 was the first ever fish. The fish clip. Fish, he wiggle waggle. He wiggle waggle. Look at he wiggle waggle. Oh, he gone. Oh, he gone. Now, thank you. I've been Betos. Thank you very much. Oh, he gone. Sad face. Who knows? Okay. Ocean Chicken's another one. This is another audio my friends and I joke around with. I might make this into another... I might make this into alert. Here is the start of... Here is the start of the PNG tuber. This is the old PNG tuber. I had this for ages. This guy... When's this? 10th of August 2023.
I had, in this one, as you can see, I had this ugly thing. That is so gross. It's so fucking gross. It's so gross, I don't want to even see it. That existed until some point after December 2022, but before August 2023. But he's autistic, not to be mean, just surprised. Never thought I'd meet a lot of people with autism outside my school. The 7th time, why am I surprised? Because I'm also autistic, and I felt like I was alone online, especially I pushed myself into less mixed crowds. Oh, you'd be surprised just how many people are autistic. You'd be surprised. I'd say it's fairly obvious. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? So mean. Am I wrong? No. This is ocean chicken. Ocean chicken. Anyway. Anyway. Let's bring this around. That's it. Oh. Hello. This is where ocean chicken's going. Look at him. Ocean chicken. Ocean chicken. What the fuck? He's on his way. I want to go yap yap even during silence. Yeah, it was it used to pick up my keyboard and mouse as well. Which was funny as hell. It's crazy to think that, but again, also between 2022 and 2023, between these two clips, I gained a microphone stand. Okay. Neo's making noises in the background. Oh. If I get close to him and just do this. Every time I... Okay. Sure. And then unfortunately... Oh, there are streams 2024. When did I stop streaming? July... September... October... Oh, I see. Yeah, here, I think. The 6th of October, 2024 to the 28th of January, 2025. Seems like a jump. But that was... Oh, Yeah, Did I stop streaming between that time, or was it just clips? Because... I can't tell. Because I remember doing this stuff. The shulker... So when did I really stop streaming? January. I think it's here and here. I think it's here. I just showed up here today, and as an adoption, I can't ignore my flaws today because there's some moments where I'm like, I don't know. Fair enough. I think it's here. 18th of December and 23rd of December and 8th of August. I think here is when I stopped streaming for a bit because of college. But in this clip here, I can see Tornado in chat and a couple other people. Neo, you're in this stream. You're here in chat here. But Tornado's in this chat. Tornado. So Neo, you and Tornado existed at the same time. Clearly, because Tornado clipped these. Look, Tornado clipped this one and this one. In September and December. And the time my name had underscores. Yes, it was. Neo underscore says underscore meow has... I remember that, because every time it would say you'd subbed or gifted or done anything of that variation, it was Neo underscore says underscore meow. And it always read it out for some reason. So I stopped streaming here and started again here, yet I've still got the chat that I used to have. So where did they go?
Tornado was here for a while. That's a lot of nostalgia, yeah. I mean, this was obviously a while ago, you know, but, like, I think I lost Juice. I can say that for certain. I lost Juice. Just trying to tell who's in chat here. I didn't have Juice afterwards. People come and go. That's how life is. I lost Juice. Going to those people more online then. Oh, absolutely. So Juice was never in Discord. They would just stalk Twitch until I was live and knew my rough schedule. So obviously they haven't come back since. Tornado hasn't come back since. Who else? Immy hasn't been back in a while. Of course. Immy hasn't been back in a while. There's a good handful of people who are regulars. Bitter? I think Bitter once popped in recently. Oh my god, there are so many. Fuck yeah. There are so many signs. Jesus fucking Christ. I know I could hear you placing signs, but like, oh my gosh. That's so many signs to remove. One is blank. Yeah, I know, I saw. Some have special text. I saw chocolate. Cheese. Cheese. What happened here? Neo happened here. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese. 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 Cheese, cheese. Cheese. Whoa. Cheese. Cheese, cheese. Lettuce cheese? Was that lettuce? Did I just see lettuce? Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I think I saw lettuce. Cheese, maybe. Cheese, cheese. Cheese. Cheese would. Cheese and cheese. I've already read that one. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. With multiple E's. Cheese, 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 cheese. Okay. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Ham and cheese. 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 Ow. Cheese. Onion. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I think I saw one with onion. Yeah, I just found that one. Cheese. Oh my goodness. Do you want back all these signs? Neo, do you want these signs? No? Okay. After them on accident? I see. 80 to be exact. How do you accidentally make 80 signs? And do I have enough space for 80 signs? I wanted 16, I made 96. I might actually move all these signs down to the sign cave. These might be really handy for the sign cave. I'm gonna take a barrel down, I think. This is a sign. No fucking way. That's crazy. That's a sign? Let's... That'll do. We hit 500 followers. One that said buns anyway. Oh, that was one that said buns? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that does make a lot of, it's a very good cheesecake. No, what the fuck? No. 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 It wouldn't make a good cheesecake. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck? You mind? What the hell? Thank you. Oh yeah, that was today. 5 A's, 4 H's. Yep.
Just looking at the chunk completed 7.5 layers. Ooh. Awesome sauce. Awesome list of sauces. I used a different sign each time. Hello? Okay. Well, that's my fault. Off goes Neo. Cool. Alright. Bonk. I mean, admittedly, it's what, nearly 4 hours into stream? I don't have much more to do. Been DCVC for over an hour. I saw. It's the first time in a while that voice chat's actually been used. Not many people use it nowadays. I miss the music. No wonder everything felt empty. I was missing music. Eight. That's 8 diamonds. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put that away. I have 8 pitcher pods to plant. To get to the pitcher plants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, wait for them to grow, and then I can use them for more decoration. But I think this here is going to look so much nicer with that new decoration that I did. But I do also have this to complete, which is annoying me. So I'm going to go back to cooking. Yay. Cool. I just need to turn all of these into bricks. PWG shopping district. One, 2, and 3. Bonk, bonk. Cool. Finally sorted that out. Which is nice. I want to do some more beds, I think. And so Mum's got this shop where, let me have a look, where she is selling, let me land here, this. Oh, really?
If I go over here, they'll follow me, right? Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's, to be fair, that does work. Alright, anyway, let's go from here. So we've got this bridge. We go under here. We go into Mum's shop. And... nine layers done. And the rail has stopped. Okay. And you guys are gonna see some really cool redstone. Okay. I did this redstone. Ain't that cute? When the minecart comes past, the rail dings shut. And the rail dings and you get the gates to close. There it goes. That goes upstairs. Right, anyway, so. Going to the shop properly. We've got these little diggers over here. But the back door down here takes you out to the garden centre. Which, as you come down here... Isn't this amazing? All of this is the garden centre. So you can walk around and pick all this furniture. Look at all this furniture as it goes all the way around. I'm going to give you guys a tour. So, you come down here. And you have two ways to go. This way and this way. So I'm going to take you this way. So, you are now in the cherry and crimson section. Where you can get different size planters. 2 up, 2 down planters. Wheelbarrow planters and composters. Gazebos, seating areas. A bed area. And some more planters. I want to buy, basically, the bed area and some of the composter and wheelbarrow planters for around the shopping district in a couple different colours. I'm thinking maybe sort of spruce and dark oak, maybe. So I'm here to have a look at them. And the way out of this section is this way. Jungle and mangrove. The jungle and mangrove does look really nice, actually. What is the shopping district's colour scheme, really? Kind of just spruce, really. I could try jungle and mangrove. These are so pretty, and they're slightly different each time. Natural oak and dark oak. I like these ones a lot. I might get one of these. And then... these are nice too. I'm looking more for spruce woods, I think. So I'm gonna go spruce, I think. This one. Spruce and oak. I think I'm gonna definitely get some of these. And a couple of these bed ones as well. Because I like the look of these with the red. And then this bit's one of my favourite bits of this whole thing. It's this cute little tunnel. Makes much dark
Birch, dark oak, and magenta decor for a shop. That's cute. This is one of my favourite bits, that little tunnel underneath. The white and the blue is also really nice, but it's a bit too bright for the shopping district, I think. And here's the seating areas. You can go over the bridge to see the same thing as well, but here's a bunch of seating areas. I might build one of these in the shopping district. Mum had this brilliant idea of using these little mini blocks as like wall posts. Such a cute idea. Here's more. The spruce one's over here. I like this one a lot. Probably buy one of these, or a couple of these. But I'd probably replace the middle maybe with a campfire. And this is the building you can buy it all from. And then there's also, she's doing it currently up here. Oh no, never mind, she's over here, never mind. And then you can also buy pizza oven barbecues with the ability to mix and match the colours to the brick. I want one of these in the shopping district. And I think I need a mangrove one. Mangrove and brick is such a pretty colour scheme. But there's more over here. One there. One here and one here. And what you can do is you can flick these two down and it turns off the barbecue, if you will. And you can open that up and cook in there. Or open them up to let that out, or do that so you can use the furnace. It's so cute. I definitely want one of these. And she's doing something over here, which I haven't seen yet. Clearly okay at the moment. But there's this bed. Beach beds, I'd imagine. But I'm gonna try and get some of these, I think. I take it there's gonna be like water here. I don't think she's got any in stock yet though. No, I don't think so. Sea modes and fire pits. In that case, I might just pay her like 10 diamonds and screenshot one and rebuild it. Nah, if she hasn't got them yet, I won't do them yet. But I was thinking of putting one... I need to flatten a bit of this land here. I was thinking of maybe putting one... I don't really know it now. Maybe over here? Could do with extra seating going on over here. Damn. But I need to sort out the shopping district at some point, but I'm lazy, so I won't. But I'm probably gonna come off now. Just want to have a look at here. I want to redo this. I think I want to remove signs that point to people's bases, because there's no point. What I also want to do is put a map of the entire world here. So I've got a map of the shopping district in here. The entire shopping district. But I want to get a map of the entire server down here in spawn. Covered in glass or something so we can walk over it. Because the concept of this is really cool, where you can look down and see it. I might do that off stream though. Because Because I want to end stream now. I've been live for a long time. I'm probably raid maybe? Yeah. Just need to find someone I want to raid. I think KZ's ending. Skull's live again. Again? Damn. Okay. I think... What's this person doing? Let's raid this person. Furbs. I haven't raided Furbs in a long time. A long time. And so we're gonna raid Furbs. Woo! Isn't that exciting? Here are all my many links. All of them. My VODs channel, where you can watch every single stream back as many times as you want, which directly supports me. My art merch store, currently closed. I need to stop using that link. It's currently closed, but I'm working on some things to get back. My Instagram, where I post lots of photos of things that I do outside of stream, as well as also notify that I'm going live. My link trees of my 2 different types, and my Discord. Why is it closed? Because I'm making a bunch of new artwork to put up on it because it was kind of empty. I'm making some new artwork to go up, as well as some new merch as well. So new themed stuff for Softy Robin, as well as a bunch of fandom-based, like Stardew Valley, Heated Rivalry, Has-Been, Hermitcraft, etc, etc. A few fandoms I'm in. That sort of artwork. Prints, that kind of stuff. But anyway, bye.